Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and, well, we are getting a late start today, and once again, I do not have as many credits as I would like to have to cash in at the start of the stream. This time, it's not my fault. This time, I legitimately had to fill in for multiple people at work, and also had some pretty serious non-work things going on. So, unfortunate circumstances, but we do still have some stuff to cash in here, so we'll start off by doing some of that. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. We do have the guaranteed ultra rare weapon, so we can get one of those. Oh. I mean, technically speaking, this is the best weapon in the game. Technically speaking. Not that it is my favorite, or the one that I am most looking to take, but, even so, when I first saw it, I thought it was the key, the one we've been waiting for all this time, the Paw Siphon. And pick the ugliest alien there is for our first character. Okay, we'll do that in just a minute. I may or may not already have an idea for what that might mean. Okay, but we can do some normal packs here. Let's see. But no ultra rare weapons, or, well, I guess characters are not really happening anymore at this stage. Inferno Bulwark, okay. Hurricane Concussive, I mean, it's probably not the best weapon to get headshots with. Roserad Concussive, I mean, kind of in a similar category, but Roserad's probably a little easier to hit the headshots on. Well, might actually be less accurate, but it has much less recoil as well, so kind of a matter of personal preference. But that is good. That is definitely still good. And then we can't get any of the jumbo ones. We just barely can't afford them, but we can do the normal-sized premiums. Let's nab a few of these. Hopefully get at least one ultra rare weapon out of them. And Black Widow Concussive, that's arguably the best of all the concussives. So that's not bad at all either, even if I'm not the biggest sniper rifle fan. Even I cannot deny that. Okay. So now, let's take a look at what today's dailies are. We have Sandstorm, we have Biotic Mastery. Okay, so this does have some implications in terms of which characters do and do not make sense. This is just an easy map, arguably the best map, by many accounts. So, that certainly works. I guess we'll also ought to check what they... Oh! That's really good. It works for the daily. It is probably, if not the easiest combination of map and enemy, it is awfully close. And Dampen Powers is not bad either. So this is, as Platinum Apex missions go, quite good and farmable without question if we wanted to go that route. Yeah, no, Paw, absolutely. I mean, that's the big... Paw Siphon is the one that we really want to get, but we haven't gotten it yet. But, in terms of... Well, yeah, I guess if you're talking specifically for concussive as well, yeah, you could... I mean, Paw anything, to be fair. It is that good. But usually you would take the Siphon, if you had it. But, how's it going, big country? And Boris, I'm not sure if I mentioned you specifically earlier, but good to see you. I know the timing can be tough sometimes, but glad you were able to stop by. Camilo as well. So let's get a lobby started. Well, I guess we'll see if anyone happens to be doing this, because it is at least killing 2 birds with 1 stone, if not 3 or 4. If you factor in the Plat Apex, the Prestige Daily, this is the most efficient for experience, it's the most efficient for credits. Okay, but no one else is doing it at the moment. Well, I mean, I say this, and then somebody, some random person who I definitely have never seen before, happened to queue into our lobby almost immediately after we created it. I wonder how that happened. All right, let me jump into Discord, and then maybe miraculously we might even find said person in Discord. But what are the chances of that, right? It's a big world out there. Surely that's just the math just does not play out there, right? EA magic, or perhaps on this occasion some Twitch magic, as said person who jumped in is in fact Big Country. Let me get him into Discord. So maybe it wasn't a coincidence. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice, nice. All right, so I know I'm getting a bit of a late start tonight, but I have not yet done any matches, so I still need everything. I don't know if you need the flat Apex still.
Honestly, I haven't played online for a little bit, so at all. So
Okay.
I've getting a little sick of online, so I've been playing some Horizon Forbidden West.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, sports.
I'm always happy to play with other people.
Okay. Well, I mean, today's flat Apex is basically as good as it gets.
Yeah.
So that is quite nice. We do, for what it's worth, have a request, though, for specific characters, which may necessitate that we delay the flat Apex, but I'll leave it up to you.
I agree. What would you call the ugliest characters, Krogan or Batarian?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. None of the above?
Really?
I will not stand for the Batarian hate.
Really? Okay. So what's the ugliest
What,
character?
you mean you don't look at... and you're using a Batarian right now as well? You mean you don't look at these characters right in front of you and say, wow, that is an amazing style and class, and that character is just incredibly handsome.
No.
What? It's just me?
Mind you, I do think they were done dirty in the Arrival DLC in Mass Effect 2.
I mean, I think you could say Batarians in general were done dirty in all of the Mass Effect games, to be fair.
They really deserve it. They really, really do. But in that game, like, did you notice that they had the default human headsets, the helmets?
Oh, are you trying to imply that that's not a coincidence because perhaps they acquired them from humans?
No, what I'm thinking was that was just lazy design. Because they are a species that think they are better than everyone else because they have 4 eyes, and they're wearing helmets with 2 eyes. That's just lazy writing. That's just not writing. Well, that entire DLC was bad.
Yeah, I was, it's actually one that I think I've only played once, because I did not play it in my original playthroughs. I only did it once Legendary Edition came out, so I was, for that reason, a little, my opinion of it, and my experience with it, I should say, was quite different, because it was like, oh my goodness, it's a long Mass Effect mission that I've never played before. What? You know, what, like 15 years after 10 years after the original came out. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a very good YouTube video. It's like 45 minutes long, going into everything bad about it. And
yeah.
I just think overall it's just a very, very bad DLC. Like not even bad for Mass Effect. Like, Andromeda, I think, is a bad Mass Effect game. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a bad Mass Effect game. Andromeda is just a bad DLC.
Yeah, I mean, there's the classic, like, you can try to warn the the Batarians, and then it doesn't make any difference whatsoever at the end. So the thing that is supposed to be the most critical decision doesn't actually matter at all.
Yeah, want to know
Just
how
to
bad
name
it is?
one thing.
They didn't get Joker's voice actor
Oh,
for the DLC.
I don't even remember. Do they just deliberately avoid having any situation in which Joker would have to speak?
Yeah, well, there's a situation at the end where, you know, it's like, we're here to pick you up, Commander, and it's this random NPC that we've never heard of saying that one that's the Normandy coming to pick him up.
Okay, so they
And
yeah.
like, he had like a 15, like, it took like 2 minutes for it was supposed to be a secret mission, and yet it took 2 minutes for the Normandy to come pick him up after he sent the message out and stuff like that. And there's a lot wrong with the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, so what were you thinking was the ugliest character?
Hold on. Now I'm actually going through and looking at different characters just to verify. See if there's anything that I had not previously considered. Yeah, so I'm gonna just say up front, this is probably not gonna be the best character for the Flat Apex.
Green? Yeah, all the Turians I would play, like, this is my favorite Turian to play. Oh, I was looking at your stream. I thought you clicked on Angara. You think the Angara are ugly?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, there's the disturbing moments in the campaign when Jal takes off his shirt and you see that for lack of better way of phrasing it, the ear flaps. I don't know what you want to call them.
That's incredibly fair. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't think even the Angara Avenger not great because you work with sticky grenades and that's a power damaging thing. So yeah, I agree. Not the best for.
I mean, we could hold on. We could still do. We could still do Sandstorm, of course. Now, but
Yeah.
do any Biotic have, or do any Angara have Biotics? I don't think so.
Nope.
Because we
only have 2 Angara.
3? Wait, 2 or 3? 3.
3.
Yeah,
You're right. 3. The Angara Exemplar, right?
Yeah,
I barely played him, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
He's one that really wants the combo damage.
Yeah. I mean, basically any of the characters, any of the Angara characters would not be great under this Flat Apex.
Yeah, I think with the combo damage, he's probably going to be one of my favorite gold classes. He's never going to be a great platinum class, but
I have seen some people pull it off on plat to great effect. Some very good players pull it off on plat to great effect. I have not had that sort of success with him.
Yeah.
I have tried and failed on several occasions. What is this guy's bonus stat? Oh, power recharge? Blah.
Yeah, I know. Almost most of the characters power recharge.
Yep. I mean, it's a great stat, don't get me wrong, but it is definitely the easiest to find.
Also, he's actually a pretty good weapons class.
I was gonna say, I so rarely play this guy, I am not really sure what direction I was going in with him. And I don't think I did at the time either, so that probably doesn't help.
No, that's not how.
No, I don't think this is the way to do it. I think
this guy has the best shield boost in the game. Like, the Solarian shield boost, it gives more shield, I think. But this shield, it gives 20% weapon damage to you and everyone else you increase their shields.
Mm-hmm. That is
And
convenient.
you also have the ward damage, like it gives damage resistance to everyone within a 6-meter radius of you.
Mm-hmm.
Which also scales really good with shield boost.
Yeah, I think at the time I did not have any of my engineers spec'd for assault turret, so I just made the decision to make this my designated assault turret character.
Honestly, I think assault turret's good on him. I have assault turret. I don't have trip mine.
Okay. And is he the only? He's the only trip mine character, though, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. So I think I had
I'm just not a big fan of trip mine.
Yeah, I think I had not really tried it on Andromeda before. Well, I used it ever so briefly in the campaign, but it didn't work for the specific thing that I was trying to use it for. So I was intrigued to try it out, and well, it is not great, or at least nowhere near as good as it is in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah.
Just
Like,
suffered
it's
the
not a bad
biggest
power.
cliffhanger where I said something about the campaign, and then it threw you an ad. I don't even remember what it was that we were talking about at the time, Camilo. I'm sorry.
I think it was probably the Angara with the shirt off.
Oh, probably. The whole explanation behind why we took these characters. Oh, I have the Inferno on? What the heck? What is this nonsense? Gross.
You know what? I might. I was going to put a siphon weapon on him, but I've got shield boost. So I might just go paw.
You could.
And I just barely have 100% recharge speed.
Yeah, I mean, that's all you need. Actually, go clip size on the siphon just for pure damage, but for the concussive, let's add some accuracy. Okay.
Yeah, the Rosado would be good on him too.
I just got the
Yeah.
concussive upgraded, so I figured, you know what? Why not? We'll
know
go
what?
with that. Okay.
Get some recharge speed on him and do, yeah. I decided to follow your path.
Okay. I can't say it's a... Well, okay, from a weapon standpoint, it should be fine. The powers, that's more questionable.
Oh, we got a Huntress level 9, rank 1.
Okay. Oh, well, and now we don't.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we're just starting up, Boris. Because we were discussing who the ugliest character in this game is. Had to settle on that before we could get going, and determined that maybe these guys were not the best when it came to the flat Apex mission that we were otherwise going to do. And maybe best we get a warm up first anyway. No,
Although
you know what?
It's actually a
I wanted to throw that
bad
there.
choice.
Let's toughen you up.
Oh, that's who is doing that.
Find cover.
Oh no, not the Batarian slander again. That's the other reason why it took us a while. We went on a bit of a tangent, discussing various ways in which the Batarians have been, well, have gotten the short end of the stick.
They really deserve it.
Find cover! A shield!
Oh, hello. When did you get there? Got a present for you. I heard something over there. Please do not spawn that directly on top of me. I don't appreciate that.
Creature behind you.
Thank you.
I just fell.
Get down!
What are we shooting at? Probably that.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Got 'em all!
Leave the horrible actions aside. They're still undeniably ugly. Well,
Enemies headed your way.
have you seen the Watermelon Batarians? And the primary color Batarians? Because let me tell you, they've got the whole style thing down.
No, they're still ugly.
I will stand by my main argument when it came to selecting the Angara. I mean, I still don't know how to describe the biological feature in question.
Yeah,
but,
I can't disagree with you, but I do think it's very close. And if we'd gone Batarian, you could have gotten some biotics out of the way.
this is true, I suppose. But that's, you know, a case for the Batarian being better in that case, and we're deliberately trying to pick that.
Yeah, biotics have nothing to do with looks.
Oh, but they do. You see, biotics are stylish. This is important.
That's fair.
Biotics are beautiful. This drone, on the other hand, ugly. Nothing special. Still ugly. I mean, they might not be at the top of the most handsome list, the various aliens, but
They're at the bottom.
the way they punch is beautiful.
That hurt them. Be ready.
No, it's brutal.
Brutally beautiful.
No.
I mean, if we're talking hate serving, then I think there's no question that is a beautiful sight to behold.
I do hate how long it takes for the next target to show up.
That is true. It is kind of annoying at times.
I'm about to die.
Oh, don't do that.
Incoming fire!
Never mind,
Shield
Go
boost.
siphon. Actually,
And
I was like
siphon.
siphon.
Yeah.
And I'm going to die because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I walked right into destroyer, nullifier,
Shield
observer.
Ow. Oh, that's the target. Please stop that. Ow. He did not stop that. Look, Camilo. Look what happened. When I don't listen to your tip, this is what happens. I should have listened. I should have listened. Oh, that's not the target, though. Target's running away. And, well, not anymore. Okay, on second thought, maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing if the target did not come toward us.
Oh, he's where I was.
What was that got? Oh, the... Wait.
I don't think we're going to make this.
Well, you see, there is an alternative solution. It would help if I hit the target, though. Oh my god. Oh, how horrible was that? I missed the first missile, and then as I was trying to get the second one, he ran away, and I died before I could get it off. Comedy there.
Threw 3 missiles to kill him.
Yep.
Still kind of ridiculous. It took 3 missiles.
Turret, go! Sacrifice yourself so that I don't get hit by that exploding breacher. Oh, look at that. It's a beautiful Batarian.
Yeah, these are the most redeemable Batarians in the entire series, and they're both former slave traders.
What about Bray? Arya, I mean, sure, he's technically a professional criminal, but...
He's not even a former professional criminal. He's a professional
That's not
criminal.
important. He's a good guy.
No! I'm sorry to tell you, good guys don't work for Arya. Oh, guess what I unlocked last night?
Oh,
Or a couple nights ago, actually.
what'd you get?
Ultimate Glay.
Oh, very nice.
Honestly, one of the things that made me want to take a break was realizing I have to level her up like 5 times. I don't want to do that. I'll probably stick with Enzo for a little while.
Speaking of First Descendant stuff, do you happen to know what happens when the season ends? I don't know how big of a deal that's going to be in First Descendant, but I believe the first season is technically ending in a couple weeks.
I know we are getting Ultimate Freyna,
Okay.
a new Descendant who has like a railgun,
Okay.
a new dungeon, and a new Colossus.
Okay, but I'm mostly asking from the standpoint of, do you know if anything resets? Because I know in some games, when a new season begins, it's like a way of the game basically having an excuse to restart a bit, which by some accounts is a bad thing, but it does give reason for for people
Battle
to
Pass, I know.
do other things.
I just know the Battle Pass, that's it.
And by do other things, I mean, you know, rather than just, you know, it's not as if once you have gotten all the characters, all the weapons, all the gear that you want fully upgraded, you know, you can just run that forever and feel like you're done with the game. It's a reason to make players come back and keep playing more in some games. So I don't know if that's going to be the case in First Descended.
I have no idea. This is the first game I've played like this.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this is... Oh, hold on. Maybe that's just my Path of Exile experience. That might be somewhat unique to Path of Exile, or at least somewhat unusual, and I'm just making that... Alright, my prior experience makes me think that that's more common than it actually is. I don't know.
As I said, I have no idea.
Boris, what
Outside
did
of
you
Mass
miss?
Effect, First Descended is the first multiplayer game I played.
Okay. Yeah, Boris, you missed, depending on when exactly you jumped out, did you catch us, only very narrowly completing the objective? A rather lackluster showing. Okay, yeah, you know, we got it done. That's what matters, right? We did succeed. It, you know, might not have been pretty, but then again, isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, I used 3 of the crappy missiles.
I missed with one, then died, and fortunately, Big Country was able to jump in and finish the job, because I completely whiffed. Many metagels and missiles were used, and the timer, you know, might not have had very much left on it.
Oh, you used Metagels?
I think I used one.
Oh, I just realized I don't have any.
Oh.
Oh, that's not true. I have 1.
Okay, well, I mean, 1 is not 0, so that's something. Can I make this jump? Only just barely. I initiated it from further back than I should have. There's this next one. No, it's directly below me. Oh, we do have an infiltrator, Huntress.
Yeah, but it's right beside me. And I'm invisible.
Well, that's probably a good thing. I don't know if you noticed.
I did after they started shooting at me.
There does happen to be a destroyer right next to us.
Oh, it's done. I was sitting there waiting for the next one to show up.
It definitely will take a while in that case.
I think the Sour guy was the guy who was with us before.
Oh, that might be. That sounds... Yes, this name sounds vaguely familiar. And, yeah, that is the Huntress. Okay, that checks out. One moment. Hey there, Destroyer. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Nah, we'll be fine.
I need to use shield boost more. I think I have 100% uptime, so I just need to keep using it. I was kind of only using it when I needed shields, but I have 20% weapon damage on it. I should probably use that.
Oh, yeah. And that applies to yourself as well as teammates?
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure that's actually something I should check.
Oh, hello. Speaking of checking, I would not recommend checking what's in that room.
Oh, I didn't realize that the shark was aiming at me. Thank heavens, I am up top and he can't hit me.
I was gonna say that is oftentimes a fatal mistake. So if they're sniping you from afar and have the angle, then oftentimes there's it could be very unexpected.
Oh! Hi, Nullifier, who appeared right beside me.
Yeah, the nullifiers, on the other hand, of course, they do not care one bit about your cover.
Oh! Hi, Destroyer, who I just walked right beside.
Oh. Greetings. Ow, that was maybe not the right time to duck out of cover.
Hi, Observer, who snuck up right beside me.
Shield boost!
I'll shield boost you now.
I'm gonna need it. Thank you.
I noticed that.
One, round two, round three, round four, round five, round six, round seven. I almost died at the last second. Alright, so there are your actual ugliest characters. Not the Batarians, no, no, no. It's the Angara.
I think it's a conversation. We haven't seen a Batarian with that shirt off.
Oh gosh. Are there any situations in which you see that happen? I don't, maybe in Mass Effect 2 when you're in
I
like...
actually think humans and maybe Asari outside of Angara are the only ones that we show with the shirt off.
Turians, dear? I'm wondering if like in scenes where you see people getting patched up by, you know, doctors and medics and what have you, if that ever happens and you see a species without the shirt on there. But
No, I never romance Garrus. So I don't know if you see him with the shirt off. I imagine you don't see Tally with the...
Oh, Drell? Boris says humans, Asari, and Thane have all been shirtless or at least showing belly.
Yeah, I never romanced Thane, so...
Do you know the game Crypt of the Necrodancer? I'm familiar with the premise. I think I might actually own the... There's two of them, right? I think I might own the first one, but I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Thane is ripped, as he ought to be.
Yes.
There's one and a spin-off is coming soon? Okay. Oh, there's DLC for the first one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So what do we think? Do we stick on Sandstorm just to complete the daily?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm also going human commando.
Okay. I will probably go kineticist, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to get there, but somewhat close to getting another max health level. We'll probably need to get pretty
fine.
aggressive with the consumables for it.
I was just looking at what sort of ammo boosters people were using.
Lots of fire, yeah.
And I bought an expert pack, and I forgot to buy more metal gels.
Oh, did you happen to get any by chance?
I don't know. I'll see you in the game.
This color scheme was not of my choosing. This color scheme was at the request of, I think, what was it? It was Matt and or Simulated, specifically for my Andromeda graduation challenge.
We need to secure this position. Enemies
And I've just kept it this way ever since.
Graduation challenge.
Indeed. Oh, wow.
Teammate injured.
That was quick.
Thanks for the assist.
Wow. I was not ready for this match. I looked at the enemy looked at me, and then I was dead. I mean, yes, there were a lot of them, but still. Oh, wait, what am I? Hold on. I mean, yes, technically speaking, there is a Biotic daily, and so I would stand to benefit from trying to maximize Biotic points. On the other hand... Oh, hold on. On the other... Oh, no, that one's not gonna work. This one will work. On the other hand... Hold on. Oh, I missed. Not great. Okay. We can do better. We can do much better. You're gonna need more help than this, though. You're useless to me. Give me a full health dude, like you. Oh, and then I missed. Also bad. Okay. It's okay, we have time. We have time for better throws.
I'm kind of disappointed in myself right now, because I'm getting really hyped for the September showcase for PlayStation, and I just know I'm going to be disappointed.
Are there specific things that you're eyeing, or at least looking out for?
Yes. Horizon.
Okay.
I think, I don't know, but I think they're going to showcase the Horizon multiplayer there.
Oh, interesting. Is it getting added to one of the existing Horizon games, or is this a
No,
totally
it's going
separate?
to be its own separate game.
Huh. Oh, that's what I get for trying to go closer to get a closer look at our
How are my shields now?
our dude that we threw.
They said the next Horizon, mainline Horizon game, I should say, is going to be multiplayer game.
Oh, but this is not the main Horizon. This just happens to be a multiplayer Horizon game as well.
Well, it's going to be like the next. I shouldn't say the next Horizon game coming out, because the next Horizon game coming out is Lego.
Oh.
But the next, one's done by the studio. Next Horizon game done by the studio is going to be the multiplayer game. We just don't know much about it.
Just 3 hostiles.
Okay.
remaining.
Do we have any sense of the timetable? Oh
No.
my god, stop falling down. Not anywhere near as difficult as I'm making it seem. There we go. That's a
Enemies
little
down.
better, at least.
Keep your guard up.
What's up, Yurui? How's it going? did that? Did you do that? I saw that.
Find and recover that data.
I did not appreciate that.
What we know about this Horizon game is from job listings.
Interesting.
So we don't know much about it. We just, and when they were doing all those layoffs, so they were asked, was the Horizon game canceled? And no, it was not.
Sorry, that was not me laughing at people getting laid off. That was me laughing at an enemy flying off into the distance and bouncing off of that large plateau.
You should just throw warp more often so that you can just detonate it.
Well,
Warp throw.
if I were going for combos, then totally. That might be the first combo I've done this match.
And it was completely by accident.
Just pull them into the exploding singularity. Oh, you did that. You did that. Stop doing that.
Just 3 hostiles.
Oh, that was very strange timing.
All clear for now.
Not usually the trajectory we see.
I love playing commando with another commando.
Hostiles en route.
We gotta clear out.
It's warp warp.
Thanks for stopping by, Camilo. Good to see you. Now I do actually need to do combo stuff. Oh, that was not me trying to throw that guy as far as possible, though. Okay, now we're back in business. Keep going. Keep going. No, leave me alone. This is important. But now you have just signed up to go next.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, there's definitely a dude right next to me. Yep.
I'm reading a
Okay,
flatline.
might have deserved that. Might have deserved that. But it's like the enemies don't appreciate our shot put efforts. I don't
Just 3
understand.
hostiles remaining.
Nice.
I know we're a little late for the Olympics, but still. Oh,
Enemies down. Keep your
and
guard
that's
up.
what happens when we do not have Ascension mode, and we try to do that.
Enemies headed your way.
Clear this area.
The only thing I know for 100% certain about the Horizon games is that the Lego Horizon's coming out holiday 2024, and I just clicked the wrong button and clicked out full screen.
Oh. Oh, wow, that is longer range than I expected that to be.
And I didn't die, woo!
Good times.
Oh, hi, Fiend.
Please stop doing that. But you did not care that I threw your friend directly at you. I thought that would stagger him. He was completely unfazed.
Reading a flatline.
Coming to you. Take cover.
Sorry, I shot him, so that's why he didn't die to pull. He died to throw.
3 more to go.
I do love when I look down and I see died to pull.
Yep. There's probably been a fair bit of that this match.
Tracking reinforcements.
Well, outside the one guy who's level 10, and I think he's using a Venom.
Scattered around this area.
You're the
Find
lowest
and recover
score-wise.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised, given how I'm probably killing 2 enemies per wave and getting about 1/10 the usual score when I do so. Oh, this one's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good.
Look at the ascendant.
Who's in here? Oh, hi, Beam. You showed
Oh,
up out of
hello.
nowhere. He really did show up out of nowhere.
Whoa.
At least on my screen.
Not the trajectory I was looking for, but I guess we'll take it. Excuse me, sir. Please get out of here. Please get out of here, sir.
Watch yourself.
Please get out of here. To infinity and beyond, that's the goal. Oh, what's in here? You're in here. Get out of
Right.
here. Oh,
Done. We've got the data.
it's way less dramatic.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Lost shield.
Oh, Iceman just invited me.
Oh, that one's not good. Well, both of them hit. Don't think that
Enemies
was as
down.
good as the other
Keep
ones,
your
though.
guard up.
Good job,
Oh,
everyone.
I think he's using the Crusader.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be much better than a Venom.
Yeah, I think he's using the Crusader 1 or something.
If you're wondering why I'm getting no points, it's because I'm getting 5 points per kill. That'll do it. Oh. Oh,
Alright.
never mind.
I was shooting him when you pulled.
Lost shield.
I'm hoping the Horizon game is going to be a lot like Monster Hunter.
I have not played any of the Monster Hunter games.
Well, the name is very descriptive.
Fair
You hunt
enough.
So I'm hoping instead of hunting monsters, you hunt robot dinosaurs.
Are the robot dinosaurs monsters? Just future monsters?
Watch the enemy fire.
Depending on your definition.
Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. This one's very good. That might be the best.
Oh, we've got a T-posing Ascendant.
Wonderful. No! He was going places.
Lost
Member down. We get it done. Whatever
Oops.
the cost.
Oh no, Liz.
I did use, I even wasted a gel reviving as well. If I had done the Ascension a split second earlier, which is what I was starting to do, then I would have been fine.
Oh, thanks. By the way, apparently we've got a new arena.
We
Don't know
do.
what it is yet.
Well, we did just finish the daily for that arena, so the timing is good. A big brain move. Alright, where are we going, Boris? What would you like? I was about to say, let me just not linger on this one, even if it's at the bottom of the list, and you picked it anyway. And you picked it anyway. Was that just a random selection, Boris? I was about to just settle on any map other than that one. You just couldn't remember the name? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay, hold on. We're getting a weapons request as well. I do like the color scheme on this Batarian.
That is actually really good.
I'm using the Avenger, the best gun. Sure thing. Let's do it.
Okay, Avenger.
And then, Moncton, you're going with the paw if you have it.
I have the paw. Do you have a preference of characters?
That is the one big thing that we do not. Well, I guess enemy as well, if that's of interest. That's probably not quite as impactful.
I'm just wondering because my paw is still quite heavy.
Hmm. Nothing from Boris. If we're asking Yarui will almost always be willing to give us a request of some variety.
You know what? I might die a lot. But I still want to... Oh! Can I do both?
Oh, you're all the way up to Paw 4, which is... Right, the base Paw, rank 1, is very heavy. But once you start getting a few levels on it, you have a little wiggle room in some cases, depending on the character. Lots of purplish pink.
Recharge. I still have 100% recharge, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this is probably the setup I'm going to go for on this character.
Wait, look at this!
Like, period.
A random person made their character even more purpley. After you said that. No! Why? Why? Oh. Right? Right, Boris? Wait, hold on. They changed it. They changed it back a little bit now. Their secondary color is like a periwinkle. I don't like it as much though. But the roller coaster of emotions, I almost couldn't handle it. They were playing with us, for sure.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
It's game time, people.
And I was in the menu the entire time, so I didn't see a second
Oh,
of it.
they kept on changing colors. Okay, it would help if I saw a single enemy. There we go. It would help if I hit a single enemy. You know, like all the major colors. Red, blue, yellow, periwinkle.
Watch yourself.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Oh, I just realized, I think this is the first game that both my weapons
Enemies incoming.
didn't use ammo.
Oh. So you just have no need for ammo box. Do you have a grenade character? Who did you take?
I took even commando.
Oh yeah, so no ammo box is necessary.
Watch the enemy fire.
Oh, well, that's not gonna work.
Watch the enemy fire.
That was a little confusing for a second there.
Three more to go.
No, get back here.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD.
That guy
Oh,
went
right at the
flying.
bottom.
Destroy them.
That's the best way to get out for this character.
Oh, I did not catch it. I was too busy
pack
cowering in
right
cover.
at the bottom.
No. I thought I fixed that.
I spent about 15 seconds trying to get out from the bottom.
Oh, yep. That's one of several reasons why I hate this map.
Artifact is secure.
Oh, it's at the bottom again. Oh, you got it.
Maybe.
On my screen, I crouched well before you, so I was...
Nearly through.
Then again, it's online game.
Artifact recovered.
And your host.
I'm afraid it is not fair in that regard.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Hello. Greetings. But please do not sidestep my ability. That is disrespectful.
3 more to go.
You know what I don't like about this gun on this character? I am not using my abilities enough. I'm hardly getting any biotic.
Oh. And did you say you just have 1 point in turbocharge on that build?
Yeah. Which is still really good, especially for this gun. You know, I ever get low on
Watch the enemy fire.
percentage, or if I overheat, I press turbocharge. Done.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, I missed. I did not even realize there's a destroyer there the entire time. Absolutely could have annihilated me if it wanted to. Fortunately, it ignored me.
Down.
Those observers, on the other hand. That was close.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Way to go.
I didn't realize Nippuz
Clear this area.
is using Snap Freeze character.
I've definitely detonated the snap freeze a few times, though.
I think he is too.
Yeah, to be fair, it has generally been when the enemy was low enough that it was enough to kill it.
Well, no, my problem is I'm using Inferno ammo.
Oh, okay.
Although he keeps using it on shield characters.
Oh,
Squad member down.
one moment, please. That was not meant to be directed directly at your corpse, but rather the enemies who are next to your corpse.
I'll be honest, while combos themselves are more satisfying in Mass Effect 3, I think multiple combos being detonated is more satisfying in Mass Effect Andromeda.
I don't know. Multiple cryo combos in Mass Effect 3 is pretty hard to beat.
Watch the enemy fire.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
It would help if I was not reading chat while in the middle of shooting at an enemy.
Nice work.
People walking up to the ammo boxes.
Just key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them lead.
Destroyer.
Scratch one target.
Huh.
Watch the enemy fire.
Gotta read on another priority target.
When I shoot out in this direction, I can only see the beam up against the, you know, the stripes? Like the holding the panes of glass? That's the only place I can see the paw lines when I shoot out towards the windows.
Target down.
Stop shooting me. I don't like it. Oh, right, no, that's not just something that I walk over to pick up. That's actually a large boss enemy that I just
Squad member down.
autopiloted toward. Maybe don't do that, you know?
Target eliminated. Well done.
I was stuck in the grab animation of Breacher that was like dead for like 5 seconds.
Oh, I pulled one off of you and blew it up.
Down.
And I guess that did not cancel the animation, though. At least not on your end. That definitely does happen at times.
I'm reading
oddies and breachers, those animations, you know, they're a little buggy. And by a little buggy, I mean they're unbelievably buggy.
Watch the enemy fire.
That hurt them. Be ready. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, no, I don't want to be there.
How are my
He says as he still gets attacked by all those enemies.
Oh.
Oh.
How are my shields down? Got it.
Ow.
You know, I had a really small, biotic ability, like last game. I had like, I was only like a quarter of the way through.
Oh, for
think
the
it's
daily?
because- Yeah.
How are my shields down?
I don't think fire explosions count, even if you detonate them with warp.
I'm reading a flag.
That may be the fire explosions from a biotic power. What do those count as? I'm not sure.
Probably get back. You're not sure if we should get back? My singularity just canceled itself,
Wonderful.
but I didn't get a cooldown for it.
That's how
That was
Apex
weird.
gets it
There
done.
we go. There's the last second ascension. Last time, well, we won't talk about last time.
Liv knows the color of periwinkle off the top of his head.
Oh, you know, periwinkle, sienna brown, blue.
Oh god, my uncle said something. He was at our house after my grandpa's funeral, and my uncle's very much a manly man type person and all that stuff, and I said I didn't really have a favorite color, you know, like I like some colors, I don't like some colors, I don't really have a favorite one, and he's like, well, I'm pretty sure you're gay if you have a favorite color. So, what? That's out of left field. Oh, and I just got paw 5.
Oh, nice. Teal. And that's... Teal and periwinkle is a decent way to describe the two colors on this person's Angara Avenger. Teal might be my favorite color.
I do really like teal. I like purple too, though.
There are definitely some shades of purple that I like. It depends on the context, when and
That's
where
true.
and how the purple is displayed.
You might want to take it off Firebase Nimbus.
You are 100% correct. Oh, claret. That's a good one. I might also take off the Avenger.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Man, I keep on doing this. I moused over the Valkyrie siphon, and once again, my brain went Paw siphon? What? I didn't think I had that. No, Lids, you don't have it. Stop mistaking it. Stop mistaking the Valkyrie for the paw. They don't even look that similar, so I don't know what it is.
Well, I'm going with a character that forces me not to use my guns. And I am not going with the ammo booster, so I don't use priming with the ammo. Because, yeah, I'm only like a third of the way through the daily challenge.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have not made the best of progress either.
Oh, choose our weapons.
Except, hold on. I have a strange feeling. This might be in response to my bad-mouthing the adventure. I was not really bad-mouthing it. It's fine. I like it, probably like it more in... Do I like it more in Mass Effect 3? I don't know. I'm not an adventure hater.
Mass Effect 3 is the best starting weapon outside of the Mantis.
Mm-hmm.
In Mass Effect Andromeda, it's not. The Charger is, so...
Okay, as anticipated, yes, I am back on the Avenger. I may have set myself up on this occasion.
Not as fastly as I did. Oh, God.
I have played myself.
The M3 Predator or the original Predator?
Shh. You don't want an answer to that question.
No, I'll go original Predator and just not use it once.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, well, actually, I'm going to stop talking before I dig myself into a deeper hole. No comment.
I'm not even going to put a mod on it.
You disrespected your favorite gun. What did you expect? Well, I mean, like I said, well, I have a list, at least for Mass Effect 3, I have a list of every weapon ranked. And while the Avenger is not way up there, it's not like it's at the end of the list either. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Where do I have it?
Predator's got to be pretty low, though.
It's higher than the Predator, I think. Oh, it's starting. The pen is starting to fade. It is very hard to read, but I am pretty sure. Hold on. Oh, and I sort of headbutted the microphone, and in the worst way possible, because I like glazed it with my headphones, which probably made it sound even worse. So I'm sorry.
It wasn't terrible, at least not in mine.
Okay, I am now struggling to find a functional pen with which to write more definitively the order of... Oh, now it's working. Here we go. 1 second, this is very important. It is critically important that this list be preserved. It's not the tome, but it's also important.
What would be my least favorite weapon? Predator is pretty low. Predator's
Okay.
phalanx is pretty bad.
Need to know the contents of this list? I don't know. Well, I mean, let's maybe not leave the lobby. That's probably not a great idea. Okay, now I think I'm good. But yeah, it's a list of all of the characters and weapons from Mass Effect 3 in ranked order. And then the tome is the list of all the various challenges that we've made. With, in some cases, little to no descriptions for them. But, Usually, the name is enough to remember what they're all about.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Well, I don't have a siphon weapon.
Oh. I mean... Just think about the way things were in the pre-siphon days.
I didn't play Andromeda in the pre-siphon days. I guess
Oh, I
I
just
did.
mean before you unlocked any siphon weapons.
Oh, that's true. But this character I didn't play because, you know, you're going straight up into the base. Although Vortex is pretty good for that. I played safer characters back then.
How are my shields down?
Oh, you got that.
I may have seen it coming, that you were about to run in to a priming position.
Three left. Go get them.
You know what? I wish the aerial melee did more damage the higher you were.
I
For now.
echo this sentiment.
So you just jump from the highest point of the match and like one shot a fiend. No, not that. Not that.
Yes, like what is the... I mean, this might actually be the best map for getting as high as possible by going on this center pillar. Otherwise... I mean, ooh, Nimbus. What else? I mean, there are a few different maps where you can get up pretty high. That was interesting how that played out. I'm not sure if you realized, but I threw
Right out of the
an
corner of
enemy
my eye.
at your butt. It set off a detonation, and then I threw the enemy that was still hovering around your butt to set off another detonation.
I could see him right at the corner of my eye.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
He already died. Darn.
This is an incredibly fun character.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Dodge around, throw.
It's one of those ones that I feel like when it's working well, it's amazing, but it is also a character that can be really frustrating when it is not working well, because you do need to be right up next to people.
Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why on the Batarian I'm just going to go no cooldown. Just use frag grenade to debuff people and use range on the annihilation.
Get out, sir. Oh, that was not nearly as dramatic as what I was hoping for, but the physics were kind of interesting.
Data transfer complete.
Oh,
It's okay.
he's
Don't
already
worry.
set up for combo.
Yeah, I got it for you. I'll clean it up. Oh, really?
Shield!
Almost done. Data received. That's a wrap. Nearly through.
Oh, I just realized he's got like hardly any. But he has both of the shield grid characters. Unless if it's a different player than what I was thinking of, but I know he has both of the shield grid characters.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Well done.
Enemies headed your way.
Like if I were to ground pound melee somebody from up here, it should totally one-shot.
How are my shields down?
Oh, hold on. This would also be a pretty good place to throw people from.
Can you get people up there?
Well, simple enough. We have our first volunteer. If I could hit him. Stop shooting me. It's critically important that I... Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Hold on. Stop that. Thank you. No. Missed. Did you actually manage to throw that up here? No. Okay.
Three left. Go
Oh,
get 'em.
hold on. Wait. I take it back. Hold on. One moment. Dibs. He's still mine. No, no! The debris. It ruined it. If it's a Twitch clip, you should be fine. Nightbot does get a little aggressive at times for other things, though. I'd like someone other than that? Yeah, okay, here we go. Hold on. Here we go.
I just tried to set up a Biotic combo on our teammate.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Well, as we've been over, he deserves it.
Was it the one who changed the color?
No. It's the one you don't think is the ugliest.
Oh, okay.
Arian.
He doesn't deserve it then. He's innocent. And this I don't like as much because the backdrop is such a similar color. Makes it very hard to see the enemies when you throw them far.
So you prefer this during the day?
Good. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, even then, compared to a map like Sandstorm that is a totally different color scheme to it,
Yeah.
Find artifacts and return to the
Sandstorm
drop
might
point.
just
Marking first location
always
on
be
your
better.
Got a fly flying around my foot.
I think all the maps can be both day and nighttime, right? I don't. Well, I mean, maybe some that are interior, some of the ship ones can't really tell the difference.
Artifact
Yeah,
is secure.
derelict.
Watching enemy fire.
Stop shooting me. Okay, and we'll check out take a look at the clip after this match, Boris. Thank you for recording slash... what's the...
Got the drop.
making it. What is the technically correct verb to use? Do you cut a clip?
Almost done.
Do you
Artifact
clip a clip? I guess maybe that's the obvious answer.
Watch yourself.
Oh Jesus! I just. I'm alive. That's amazing.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
What a world, what a world.
How are my shields down?
There will be no more Wizard of Oz references allowed during this stream.
Oh, hi Pete.
Cut a film
And
reel.
blank.
It's kind of applicable, but maybe more so metaphorically in this case. I love when throwing the enemy itself is the thing that sets off the combo.
Stay sharp.
Not using throw on an enemy at a distance, but launching an enemy at someone to set off a combo.
Honestly,
Or pulling 3 enemies into your annihilation range.
but if I played that character, or when I played that character, I would. That's probably how I would deal with like a fiend or something. Is prime them with fire or something like that, and prime an enemy with fire or something like that, and throw an enemy at
How
them.
are my shields down?
I mean, it seems like it's a meme, but at the same time, there is actually some practicality to it. Or on bronze, at least, it one-shots basic enemies. So, yeah, that's not really the case on gold. I don't know if upgrading your biotic damage can change that map, but with consumables. But it is legitimately very efficient even on bronze. Oh, hello! I did not know you were there.
I'm out.
This is the fiend that was right on top of me as soon as I turned around. It was practically walking through me by the time I noticed it.
Teammate injured.
Dude. Not
Member
again.
down.
At least with 12 seconds to spare this time.
Thanks for the assist.
I'm reading a flatline.
Rotel. Fight.
Target's down. Everyone's standing. Drinks are on me.
I'm surprised I only died once. It was during extraction, but
Yeah, I think... I don't know.
I'm
Ket
looking at
is-
the clip right now.
Ket's probably the best matchup for that character. That probably helps.
It is, and that's also a really good clip.
Okay, hold on. I'll check it out now. Okay, let's see. What do we have here, Boris? What do we have here? Oh, it's from this match. I half expected it to be from the previous match. Okay, hold on. Wait, what did you call it? Lids throws a chosen... Oh, at a butt? Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what this is going to be a clip of in that case. There are a few different maps where you can get up pretty high. That was interesting how that played out. I'm not sure if you realized, but I threw
Right out of the
an
corner of
enemy
my eye.
at your butt. It set off a detonation.
If you saw
and
me
then
turn
I
to the
threw
side,
the
that's
enemy
because
that
I
was
saw.
still hovering around your butt to set off another detonation. Well done, Boris. Thank you. Maps where you can get up pretty high. Okay. Let me just Go back to this. Okay.
I am getting off of the Predator.
What? Don't speak ill of it. Whatever you do. No, I mean, as I was saying before, both the Predator and the Avenger, neither one of them are, well, I guess neither the Predator nor the Avenger is at the bottom of my list for favorite weapons in Mass Effect 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is the Predator? Where is the Predator? Okay, yeah, no, Avenger is definitely higher than Predator. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about what is at the bottom.
Mass Effect Andromeda is probably the Venom.
I haven't made a list for Andromeda, but Venom would be, if not at the bottom, very close. It might be just for the premise alone. Just the fact that even if it is not in a vacuum the worst weapon in Andromeda, and it might not be, but the fact that they dragged its name through the mud, you know, what did the Venom do to them? Because clearly someone at Bioware decided that the Venom needed to be punished.
Honestly, I'm happy they nerfed the rigor.
That I'm all for. I mean, that's incredibly overpowered in Mass Effect 3, at least in large part due to a bug. So that I don't really have any qualms with.
I still can't believe they never nerfed it. Like, they nerfed a bunch of weapons. They never nerfed the rigor.
Well, I think in large part it may be because it wasn't, I mean, it's still really, it's supposed to be really good against shields, and it is, of course, but the whole rigor incendiary thing is a bad bug, or a very impactful bug, and so, you know, it's maybe, you know, bugs and balance changing, bug fixing and balance changing are not necessarily the same thing, even if in this case there's some overlap. Widow, yeah, Widow, I'm not a big sniper rifle fan, but the Widow might be my number 2 sniper rifle.
I like to use snipers in an ME2, not really an ME3.
I don't know if I've ever done a sniper build in ME2. What was my first ME2 playthrough? What class did I take? What class did I take?
I think in ME2, the infiltrator is like the second best class.
No, I think I have, in all of my ME2 playthroughs, pretty much exclusively played all of the worst classes for ME2.
I only consider one class bad and another class pretty close to bad, but not quite bad.
Yeah. I'm being a little critical of the other
classes I think are pretty good. I think the worst class is Adept.
Yep, that is what I'm thinking of. That was my first ME2 playthrough.
I play almost exclusively Insanity.
Yeah, if you...
There's no one on Protected, and
right,
only
even
has
on what is one below Insanity, is it Veteran? Or Hardcore? Yeah. It might be Hardcore in ME2. But they're still all protected, at least outside of the tutorial, they're all protected. So even on that difficulty, it is not fun, or at least it is not easy with the Adept.
Yeah, but they must have had time, because they had years.
Well, but you know, how high of a priority was Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? Well, okay, I guess this isn't specifically multiplayer oriented. Yeah, I mean, nowadays it's like, you know, nothing can be taken for granted in terms of post-release changes.
Yeah, well, they put a lot of content into it. Like, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer at the beginning was a bad multiplayer. It became good because of what they put into it. Like, they were being they were being yelled at and stuff because of how bad the multiplayer was. It was just a cash grab. It became good because of the content afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for Mass Effect 3, for infiltrators, the tactical cloak things became so good that you could just use, you know, you didn't have to use a sniper on it.
I think that's good.
You know the drill. Hold this position.
You know, I
Yeah.
think, well, obviously the stereotypical or most straightforward setup for a cloaked character would be to use sniper rifles with it, but I like how it doesn't have to be exclusively a long-range class, and you can use it to more safely get into close shotgun range and still get very good damage from doing that, or even because you get the damage bonus for a little bit of time. It's technically not just one instance of damage. Even with an assault rifle, you can still get some value.
Well, for Legendary Edition, they, you know how they nerfed all the multiplayer guns and all that stuff? Well, that was an accident. It wasn't supposed to apply to single player. So for the Legendary Edition, they brought that back. They brought it back to how it was before. So all the nerf guns are no longer nerfed in the,
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Wait, so like,
Legendary Edition.
what's it called?
Sensors clear for now. Great shot.
Crease, for example,
Yep.
is OP Crease?
Yeah, and the N7 Piranha, OP NC Piranha.
Huh. I don't even know if I tried them on Legendary Edition.
Crease, I also think, because it's also the multiplayer cryo ammo and the single player cryo ammo, I think they work differently. And the Crease is like the best cryo ammo gun. So that's like the only
Teammate injured.
sniper I use in Legendary Edition.
You lost me at using sniper?
Sniper rifle.
If I drag him into the smoke cloud, he goes invisible. I've never noticed that before. I mean, it makes sense.
How did that work? How did I detonate that?
I was holding it there. I don't know.
I think I pressed throw and then you pulled, and while you were holding it,
I was holding someone there for a while. You might have pressed throw right as I let go of the pull button.
yeah, and he was in my annihilation.
Yeah, so I think
Are
it was.
we all in the same spot?
Yeah, we'll just make this one go quickly.
I went the wrong way. I'm going a very circle way. Oh, and there's Iceman. Oh, I should have invited him. That was stupid of me.
Oh, I totally forgot that he was asking / that we had the spot open up.
Fragment upload.
not remember that we were starting this match with just 3 people.
Hang in there, Apex.
Getting very distracted because of the damn fly on my leg.
Oh,
Almost done.
there's a lot of dudes right there.
And I primed them all.
Just 3 hostiles.
I appreciated that.
Careful!
That didn't kill you.
Lost
All
shield.
clear for now. Enemies incoming.
For Horizon games, we know of 3 being made.
Concurrently?
Yep.
Well, there's
And
the Lego one you
we
said,
have-
there's the multiplayer one, and then
Horizon
there's
3.
the other, like, full-blown one that also is multiplayer, but is the
No,
mainstream.
There's never any multiplayer in the mainstream games.
Watch
Okay.
enemy fire.
Yeah, in the first 2 games, there's no multiplayer.
But now I'm getting confused. I know the first 2 games do not have multiplayer. I thought you were saying that at present there are 3 Horizon games that are not yet made but are in active development. One of which I assumed is the Lego one you were referring to, one the multiplayer you were referring to, but then what's the third?
Reading a flat line.
The Horizon 3.
Okay, but that one is not multiplayer in any way?
No, it's a continuation of multiplayer.
Okay,
games.
I misheard, or I misinterpreted what you said at one point earlier. I thought you had said that even that was also going to be multiplayer.
No.
Okay, gotcha. So that, like, oh, that's a significant stylistic change. But okay, that makes sense.
And there's one more that we have solid rumors. Like they're very solid, but they're still rumors.
Okay.
And that's actually a remake or a remaster of the first one.
How long ago did that one come out?
Not long ago. Everyone's
Yeah.
kind of confused about that one. But they did change the combat a lot between 1 and 2.
So is there any sense as to whether it would just be a graphical update, or would they actually use the updated combat system?
They specifically wanted it for the combat system.
Careful!
The combat system, and like there's a lot of convenient stuff.
Reading a flat line.
Excuse me, that was supposed to detonate? I guess that will do.
Like I have trouble playing the first one because of the convenience of the second one. There's so many more convenient things. Like they have an automatic loot button
3 left.
or a setting where you walk over something and it'll automatically loot it.
Oh, do you otherwise need to manually pick up loot individually in the first game?
Well, it's 3 settings. Well, in the first game, there's no settings. You have to go through the animation every single time.
Oh, and there's an animation for it as well? Okay, yeah, I can see the inconvenience there.
We need to take out their uplink.
In the second game, it came out with animation and
1 device down.
you could choose to have no pickup animation, and later on they added just you don't have to press the damn button. Oh, I think I just got the sound bug. Listen, I got no sound.
One problem gone.
Sound bug?
Oh, Yeah. For a second, I thought I got no sound, but yes. No sound outside of you.
Okay. That's standard sound bug, at least predictable and fixable.
Yeah, I
it sounds
haven't got it for a long time.
Yeah, it's very moody. Times when it does not seem to activate much at all, and then times when you restart the game to fix it, and then it almost immediately happens again. That did not hit, apparently. Or at least did not appear to deal damage. Let's try again, shall we? I mean, certainly when the shield is down.
3 more to go.
What? I did not. Well, no, I did not prime that guy.
Hurt them. Be ready.
Did someone hit it with an incinerate as I was throwing it at the wall directly in front of me to set off that fire combo? Maybe some incendiary ammo?
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
There was not a lot of time for that prime to take place. Oh. That third enemy just got tossed out. I did not use throw. That was all from the initial pull. The game was like, ah, no. I'm sorry, you didn't make the cut. You're not important enough. Not as effective on gold. Damage is a little lacking. This is another spot where I would have liked to benefit from that extra melee ground pound damage from being high up. Oh, I like this group of enemies though. Thank you for walking into that. I had no idea you were coming. What? Shooting. Oh, you're shooting me. Uh-oh. So I may not be in the most convenient of spots.
No, I'm not picking you up. Do you have any Metagel? Yes, okay.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Anyways, I'll back out and.
Oh yeah,
back in.
yeah, no worries.
Oh, and I got the Biotic powers mastery, so.
Oh, nice. I need a tiny bit more. Okay. Probably from just a little less throwing enemies off the edge of the map and a little more actually killing enemies and a little less throwing enemies into each other. I probably would have had it long ago.
Second highest in the match, so you're still doing some damage.
I mean, Kineticist scores a lot just from all the priming because the game does like giving bonus points for that.
That's fair.
That one wasn't as outlandish with what I was doing.
And you were doing a lot of combos from you walking around.
Yeah. There's at least one occasion where I tried to throw enemies into your biotic butt once again. Also, I would like to file a petition for Boris to rename that clip Biotic Butt.
Yeah, I'd sign that petition. Anyways, I'm back in multiplayer.
Okay, let me get you an invite.
Oh, apparently Sour can hold his own on plat.
I'm pretty sure they top scored on one of these ones. So they've been holding their own.
No, they were last every single time.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it was the other person. It was definitely in one of the ones that I was messing around in, but wish you could rename the clip if you could. Oh, darn it. Okay, well, no worries. No worries, Boris. Okay, but should we try the... I mean, honestly, the Plat Apex is farmable. It is so good today.
Yeah.
Maybe not with the kineticist. Maybe not with her, but otherwise... Let's see. Is there someone other than the Huntress I could use, or at least someone who does not have power recharge speed as their bonus power, that still has some biotics that I can get the tiny bit more I need for the daily? I could go like Juggernaut and then a few shockwaves. I'd probably get there.
Yeah. Shockwave is a great detonator for the little guys.
Yeah. Actually, not convinced it'd be enough, but points-wise, but we'll see. We'll give it a go.
Trying to decide what boosters. Power efficiency for one.
Ooh. What do I usually take on this guy? I think I go... Universal?
I think if I had like one or two of more cards, I'd have enough points for elemental tech. And then I would definitely use a what's it called? Weapon booster or weapon ammo power. Because I'm convinced it's partly bugged. Because what it does is it converts the entire bullet into an ammo, into heat, cold, or electricity, which just gives 35% weapon damage.
The ammo powers?
Yeah.
So
Like,
they give way more than what's listed?
Well, the elemental tech just states.
Oh, if you combine those two together, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Inflicting status effects on enemies causes them to take more damage from heat, cold, and electricity. So if they are primed with the ammo or overload, then they take more damage. They take 35% from the ammo powers.
Interesting.
And it works for the team as well. Oh. Did take the wrong weapon though. Wrong siphon. But yeah. I'm convinced that's a bug, but bug they're obviously not going to change. My god, I'm so
Territory.
laggy right now.
Secure this
Oh.
position and stay sharp.
Okay, let's do this.
Where'd they go? If I do that, you give your shield up. Okay, you are not able to block that. That's good. That would be a little ridiculous if my exploding fortify reflected back at me.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Didn't get the ammo in time.
No.
That always happens.
I know. It's always a half second too late.
We've located
We
data
could
sources.
use
Get them
2
up close.
here.
There's a connection.
Do you want to go to C together?
I was gonna go to C.
Maybe not.
It's not looking great right now.
I'm going to A with Iceman.
I will attempt to hold this, or at least make whatever little progress I can. Fortunately, all the enemies are running away from here for some reason.
Get down!
They are running towards us.
Well, it is helping over here, if that's any consolation.
Well, Iceman and I have got it down.
Nice.
Fragment uploaded. Hang in there, Apex.
Is the Huntress?
Ascendant!
It is. Technically, I probably shouldn't be here.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. This looks like a great place to... Oh, well, okay, no, he's on the other side. I thought he was right on top of that, that ascended. Ow. You did not care about that. This is going to kill me, in all likelihood.
Is no one on?
I poked in briefly, but there's... Well... I'm probably not the best person to do it, but...
No.
Squad member down.
Well, Sour's with you now, so you can get out.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
Heads up!
Alright, no worries, Boris. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good nap. Maybe I'll... Ooh, attempt to assist from over here. Maybe that was a not so great
I think
idea.
Sour keeps shooting.
Yeah. We might have to brute force this. This ascendant occupied.
Squad member down.
Uh-oh, that doesn't help either.
Ascendant!
Who is in here? Oh, I was standing directly on top of an explosive container.
Well done, team. Nearly through.
Well, we got it.
Yeah, what do the stars matter anyway, right? that was close.
Well, they give credit. Oh,
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, I spot. Go Iceman. Thank you.
Good. Stay sharp.
I somehow got trapped by a sneaky ascendant.
Enemies
What they're
incoming.
called? I keep getting their names. And something was in the way on the other side.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Squad member down.
You're a little late, Lids.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's not good. I did not dodge quickly enough. I was oh, except that I died normally, and so hopefully I'm not permanently dead. Got a
Is there
little
a
greedy with the
permanent
snap freeze.
Oh, you.
Is there a permanent death?
There is. It's a little rare. It might, check the math on this, but it might actually be a higher probability on the higher difficulties. Ow, I might die before I get you.
Did I get you the shield boost?
I might have dodged out of the way before you did it.
Yeah,
That's
don't
on
do that.
me.
I should have reminded you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that that was the ascendant that I was just jumping for. Okay, that time at least I did dodge immediately.
Squad member down.
No, don't pick yourself up. Hack.
Ooh. That makes me a little nervous given how the upload went last time.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to plant myself as far away as possible. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, yeah, no, that was not your character. That was my character who said that, even though I have barely shot at all this wave. Hey, man. Just stay down there, okay? It looks like he's smiling. Well, is he smiling? Actually, I take it back. He's frowning. Oh, also, that was not helpful. If anything, that made it more likely that I was going to go down.
Just like when I can't see my body.
I agree. I think that's generally a true statement. Sometimes you just wake up and you're like, where's my body? It has disappeared.
Heads up!
That Ascendant did kind of fake me out.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, that actually... I mean, I doubt I was the one that got killed though. Okay. I actually thought he was gonna fall down.
Reinforcements.
That would be great if they could.
It really looked like him for a second there. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it
I
did.
did freeze him. Maybe that'll stop him from flying.
We should move.
Oh, Professor Boris is helping out. Oh, Blaze Hydra and Santa.
Yep.
I infected the Blaze Hydra. And now I'm infecting the Santa.
Okay. Technically speaking, we don't really want to kill them right now.
I know. But they're
What?
great to spread it around.
That is true. That was absolutely atrocious aim.
I'm reading a flat line.
Beam gun guy came from behind.
Squad member down.
Ow.
Squad member down.
Oh, I
I saw that shield
just pressed
move.
shield move.
Incoming!
Oh, those machine gun guys do so much damage.
Ow. Is there an enemy right next to me as well? I think there is. Isn't there? Oh, yeah, there sure is. There are multiple, in fact, including a Krogan Santa.
Hydra on the field!
I'm about to die again.
Squad member down.
Oh. Yeah, that did complicate things a
Santa
little
coming from behind you.
bit. Yep.
Coming to you. Squad member down.
Well, I got the timing down again. Probably would have been best to just wait for the grenade to wear off. But I grew impatient.
Oh, Jesus.
Teammate injured.
From behind, there was a,
Oh,
Angara. Oh, I didn't know we had an Angara on our team. Wait a minute, we don't have an Angara on our team.
wait a second. What?
Squad member down.
Oh, was it a saboteur in that case?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, hello. Yeah, the Angar was our enemy all along.
And I have a saboteur behind me again.
I missed.
Squad member
Oh,
down.
hello, Blaze Hydra. I am amazed that did not eviscerate me.
Need ammo!
Oh, I should have shot him.
Oh. This Blaze Hydra really likes me.
Let's get out of here.
Get down!
Oh, hi, Blaze Hydra.
That's the one.
I hope so.
Hydra!
Oh. Let's play as Hydra again. I'd kind of rather not kill that behemoth, but they're definitely going to do it anyway. I don't know if we're laid enough in the way for it to no longer respawn. Okay.
Get him.
Oh, I forgot I took the headshot damage.
Enemy down. Keep your guard up. Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Hi, Berserker. You just teleported in front of me. I love that.
Got the
Ooh.
Another Berserker just snuck up behind me. Love that as well.
Don't worry, he's gone now. He won't be bothering you anymore.
artifact is secure.
Oh, hi. Jesus, everything's sneaking up on me. Oh, it is platinum.
It's true. Oh. Ow.
Almost done. Artifact recovered.
Sharpshooter? How are you?
Get down! No shields!
Oh, there's something behind me.
You
Oh.
know. I'm on my way. Nope, Sour's on his way. I'll go get the package.
Thanks!
I'm reading a flat line.
Nope, I'm getting Iceman. And I'm stuck in the corner getting headbutted by a Krogan.
Don't worry, I've got him. Oh, two Krogan, however.
Drop received.
In
All
fact.
artifacts secure.
Now, I don't get to play this character very often, but I do love this character. Oh, hi, Santa.
What did you want for Christmas?
Not you.
Fair. Correct answer.
Hearing a lot of
Oh, there's Santa. Okay, I see now. You are not dead. I am surprised.
That hurt though. Be ready.
I'm actually happy he didn't die. He was a nice heal bot for me.
That's true. The bosses are really useful for that.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
I had like a bit less than a quarter health. And I ended up full health.
Ooh, on second thought. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. I will. Oh. Yep.
Member down.
I did head over there. As for whether that was the right idea.
I'm reading a flat line.
No! No! He bled out! And I'm
Squad member down.
dead. Again.
I'm thinking I want to pick myself up.
Yeah, no, this is kind of a horrible place. Are you in the building?
Yeah.
It's a little better over there. They're starting
Yeah,
to
I'm
spread out
nice
now.
and safe. There's no one even in the same room. So yeah, I'll pick myself up. I didn't even get to infect anyone while I was down.
Oh. I like the way that Hydra is looking at me. But it should be Krogan Santa that I'm worried about, apparently. As soon as I said that, he came up to
Jesus.
give me a hug.
I got pinned by an Ascendant.
Uh-oh. That was the...
Like, it teleported behind me and I got stuck between it and the cover.
Oh, wow. Oh.
So dude, right now I'm just running around waiting until it's time to go to the extraction.
Yep.
Took a hit, but we hit back harder.
Iceman just sent me a message. That wasn't the cakewalk. It was fun though.
That it was. Okay, it was enough biotic points, so I'm in the clear to go with whatever, character-wise. I mean, as I was saying, technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could do that setup repeatedly and just farm credits and experience with it if that is of interest. I don't know, we've done a fair bit on that map already, of course, for the daily.
Doesn't matter to me. I might switch to a what's it called?
Infiltrator?
Yes. Although the infiltrator I would want to switch for wouldn't do very good on the power damage.
Yeah. What would you go? Turian
Turn
agent?
agent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you still, at least for unshielded enemies, you can still stagger them with the flamethrower.
Yeah. Good enemy.
Yeah, good enemy for him. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot.
Well, if someone else is going infiltrator, I don't think we need multiple people going
Yeah,
infiltrator.
fair enough. I'll give it a go. Now, do I try to scale power damage, or do I just accept the fact that this is mostly going to be about weapon damage and flamethrower is only there to crowd control, stagger people?
I think even with minus 25, it could do very well. It also depends on how they calculate that 25. I don't know if it's like 25 on top of everything, or is it like you have, 140 power damage and it takes 25 from that.
I'm not sure how the order of operations of the reduction. Iceman is now asking why do it again. I've been called out.
Buy the hand cap if we already finished it. I just send extra credits.
Yeah. Basically.
Did we get extra credits for it? Because he just asked how, and if...
Yeah, he asked me as well. I'm
Position clear on enemy
almost positive that it is still extra credits and experience, and it's only the mission funds that are a one-time thing. I will attempt to explain as such. That is only the case for the mission funds.
Down.
Can I bring a siphon weapon? Yes. Okay. Is that the sound of your energy drain? Slash overload?
Maybe.
Or overload, I
I
guess.
don't know.
I don't know, I just heard what
Or
sounded
maybe.
like a saboteur directly behind me, charging up that ability.
Do like that overload takes down the what's it called? The
3 more to go.
Watch your ass.
Flying flamethrower.
barrier type thing
All clear for now.
that the Bryads do.
Oh, yes, yes. It is kind of nice how, technically speaking, the, what's it called, backlash does not block absolutely
Object
everything.
of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Oh my goodness.
I might get to this one.
Shields are gone.
Artifact is secure.
Why did you go up there?
I was fighting some enemies. It did not register, / I did not pay any attention to where the objective was.
Got the drop.
So I was thinking, oh no, he's going to get it.
I only realized after you said that, oh, no, the objective was right next to me the entire time, and I was not doing anything to go do that. Also, I am struggling mightily to get off the side of this building.
Artifact is secure.
And once again, perhaps the closest person to this device, and yet once again, I was distracted by fighting enemies.
Yeah, I got 3 of the 4.
Thank you. Clearly, I was sleeping on the job.
Last drop received. All artifacts secure.
Broken Rivet keeps sending me invites
Likewise.
too. Apparently he's doing the gold. I forgot to mention him.
Yeah, we could drop down after this one and see if we have room to pick him up in the 4th spot.
He's doing the gold apex, which I haven't done yet.
I don't think I have either. Might have sent a strike team out for it. I don't remember. Now he's doing flat apex, and we're doing the flat apex. Oh, he wants to give you a hug. Oh, that wasn't you.
Clear for now.
Nope, that was Iceman.
That was Iceman.
Hostiles en route.
We gotta go. Ascendant.
Character just sounded like he needed to go to the bathroom really badly.
Okay. I need to go to my lab. Was it that one?
No, I need to go. Or we need to go.
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
Don't have shields.
Watch your ass.
Well, you stupid saboteur. I wasn't covered.
Saboteurs are constantly cheating.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I see what you were referring to. Come on, I almost dodged into that. Hold on.
I did dodge into that.
I got you.
We're good. Now, if I get poked by anything, I'm gonna be dead, but...
Did I get your shield? Did I get shield you?
You may have, because I did get some shields.
Shields down.
Thank you much.
Oh. Jeez, those guys really like to appear right behind me.
Oh, and then they just did that to me.
Lost my shield.
What guy were you talking about?
The Ascended?
I was talking about the machine guys. The
Oh.
machine rifle guys.
I thought you meant the Ascended.
Anointed.
3 more to go. All enemies clear. Keep it up.
I was trying to get healed. Yeah, I was trying to get healed that entire match.
Recovery requested.
Got a
Locating
feed
recover
friend.
objects.
Every single time I got a bit healed. We've been having some pretty good luck with objectives this match.
What did we get the... Well, we got pizza for the first one as well, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate when they teleport. Beans.
Artifact recovered.
Watch your ass.
Oh, yep, I did jump straight into that.
No, you're the best.
Oh, Jesus.
Hang in there, Apex. Got the drop.
Oh, stupid fiends are not supposed to be so sneaky. The problem is you hear them across the entire map. So you hear your footprints. Oh, there's a fiend. Oh, well, I already knew that. There's gonna be a fiend.
Last drop.
That was right there.
Yep. Not always obvious just how close they are. That's how they get you.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Well, I'll let you guys kill him. I need ammo. Yeah, my clip is 120,
Enemies clear.
and the amount of ammo it stores is 300. So, 2 clips and I'm almost out.
Oh,
Enemies
wow.
incoming.
We gotta go.
Oh, don't really want to be headed in this direction now that I think about it.
Head in that direction, then run away.
Yup.
So just head in it, just to infect them. Stay alive and infect everyone else. Don't fall off the building.
Don't kill the Hydra.
Shields are gone.
Let's see who the Hydra's targeting.
Reading a flat
Oh, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was probably them.
Let's run away. There's a Hydra, right?
Rude.
Jesus.
Oh, what? Oh, you. Oh, there's multiple enemies here. Okay. Did Hydra respawn again? Oh, it sure did. Yup.
How do those anointed keep sneaking up on me?
Three more to go.
That's the last one.
I might be.
All clear for now.
Oh, I didn't. I was hoping I.
What did you go for?
I was punching him.
Oh.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded.
Okay, now our luck ends a little bit.
And they're all pretty close to each other. I think Iceman and I should go for A. The other two are really close.
Okay. You say that? Iceman leaves as soon as I leave.
I don't think A is the best choice. Santa's here.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Iceman.
No, I'll get him.
Never mind.
No, he'll get himself. A is kind of a lost cause right now. For now.
Okay, I'm just gonna check one of these off the list.
Actually, A might be alive. Oh, Santa's. Nope. Santa's left. Santa's left A.
Okay. Good. Leave me alone, Berserker.
Fragment uploaded. Almost done.
C's last one.
Squad member down.
Is over here. Nothing. Okay. Well, sort of.
Nothing.
Nothing directly in.
Incoming!
Squad member down.
8-1.
Well done, team. Almost done.
The sniper characters are like facing the exact opposite way. In the last second, they just twist their bodies.
And immediately lock onto you.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. That is why sharpshooters are also cheaters. You might be noticing a trend.
Well, that's why with Legendary Edition, I've installed a mod for Mass Effect 2 to make sure enemies don't have like instant lock on.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I don't remember how it is in Mass Effect 2 specifically, if it's especially bad in that regard.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is the hardest insanity by a mile.
But that's definitely true. Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere close.
Good. Stay sharp.
There are some skills that can turn specific enemies into, complete non-factors, so that there is, to a certain extent, that aspect. It makes Mass Effect 2 easier, but even still.
And Itachi was asking if there was any spots.
Oh, I am sorry. If people are talking in chat, I realize I have had the EA app up rather than Twitch chat, so I have not seen anything.
Good thing.
I am sorry.
It was
I
just
will
a
switch.
Oh, Mom made popcorn. I can smell it.
Oh, is it buttered?
Yes. Which
I mean-
just means it's even more unhealthy and I can't have it.
I was gonna say, it's one thing for normal popcorn, buttered popcorn. I mean, it smells even better, but it is, yeah, it's not exactly the best.
Normal popcorn is actually quite healthy for me,
Yeah, I mean,
but
it's not bad.
buttered popcorn not so much.
Yeah.
Although for most people, saturated fat gets a bad rap for most people. Most of the studies, they say saturated fat is bad for you. Were sponsored by the sugar company.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so for most people, saturated fat's not bad. The only time it's bad is if you have trouble with insulin, like if you have diabetes.
I was gonna say, I was a little surprised, given how the main knock on butter is the fat. You were saying that is an aspect that is not as good for you, because I usually think of sugar being the issue, or at least obviously the thing you need to be very mindful of.
Yeah, there's more you have to be worried about. Well, it's less sugar, more the type of sugar.
Gets it done. Come on.
Like fruits that have a lot of sugar. Don't cut out on fruits.
Is it like the complexity of the sugar, how long it takes for
Yeah.
your body to digest it is the big factor?
Yeah. Yeah. Maple syrup isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad.
I
Same
would
with
think
honey.
that'd be on the pretty simple, quick to digest side.
No, it's actually pretty complex. It's not good, but it's probably one of the better sweeteners.
Oh, true. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about using that as a sweetener compared to, purely man-made, very refined, like, high fructose corn syrup and what have you, then that makes sense.
We have a spot for Itachi.
Oh, we do. Hold on. Let me make this. Oh, it is private right now. Okay. Let me actually get Twitch chat up. Now I can see Itachi's messages. I'm sorry, Itachi. Hi. How are you? Yes, we do have room. Let me get you a spot. Let me get you an invite. Let's
I don't see him.
Oh, if you're online, I'll give you a second.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. I'm gonna. Now. I smell.
Probably go back to gold though.
Yeah. We have someone else who is also asking for a spot.
I invited him.
Okay.
Oh, he wasn't in game yet. He was in EA, not game yet. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Let me bump this down. I will probably go back to the kineticist. I mean, after deviating from her a bit, I don't really think we're gonna have time to get the bonus stat today, but yeah, we'll get a little closer.
What's my stats looking at? Health and regeneration's the closest. Or, sorry, health and regeneration delay.
Hmm.
Health and regeneration. Health and shield regeneration delay.
Yeah. It's a mouthful.
Yes. But I've got power recharge speeds almost at level 6, and it'd be nice to get rid of the, for the challenges, the accomplishment. Like, I completed this one 184 times, this one 26 times, 60 times, 17 times, 122 times. Last one 24 times, and then there's just one that's at 0.
Yeah. Wait, which one is it?
For the accomplishment for in the challenges is right below the dailies.
Yeah.
Like
But
everything
which
else
one in
is
particular is the one that's... Oh, it's for the...
level 6 and bonus stat.
Yeah.
Like all of them are incredibly easy to get to, and there's just this one that, you know, takes forever.
Yeah. Yeah. It is very time consuming.
One is not like the others.
The one above it, I have 1,105 times completed. So yes, it is, they differ widely.
Yeah. The one I have the most is the equip 10 rank 10 weapon in multiplayer. That's the very top one, kitted out. I have that one 184 times. Oh, I don't want to play. I love this character, but not really on gold. I've already played the Commando a lot. Maybe we can do. What's the gold apex?
Oh, true. I forgot about the gold apex.
Melee damage.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a melee character. I just don't like melee in this game.
That is fair. It is definitely, I think, oversimplified in Andromeda. No, don't need the gold one. I mean, not that I use. I guess I could use the gold one.
Mass Effect 3, I think that's probably the funnest way to play it.
Yeah. I mean, the difference between light and heavy melee, having the grabs, I mean, those differences alone are already huge.
I'm still not good at grabs.
We will make a grab expert out of you yet. Don't you worry.
That one challenge last time with the Vorchas, I was just happy I got to 5 grabs. But I did get to the point where I could start using powers. So I was very proud of myself. I got through everything. I got through the melee,
yeah.
I got through...
Hostile territory, people. Secure the
I was still last in points every single match that day.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I shouldn't, but I'm Canadian. I'm gonna worry about it. I shouldn't say that. There are some Canadian assholes. I do have this character semi set up for melee, not very much, but apparently enough to one-shot Wraith when I'm in rage mode.
Yeah, I mean the Krogan base damage on this type of Apex mission, that is very good.
That Chosen just teleported.
I mean, it chose to teleport.
Yeah, it was in front of me.
Just 3 hostiles.
It walked behind me, so I turned around, and then it teleported behind me.
Reload. We're tracking.
It's just messing with you.
It's just going around in circles around me. Mind you, I'm a Krogan. I'm slow enough that it can.
Yeah.
Although I don't know why, but with Fortify on this character, it doesn't feel as slow. Probably because he should be slow. And since I took the...
You're the which Krogan are you?
Mercenary.
Okay.
I took the evolution to nullify the speed problems.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't feel as slow because of that.
Definitely make a difference.
Well, it basically puts it back to base speed as long as you're running or dashing.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Oh, I was headbutting you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, well, I'll headbutt the wall as well, apparently.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their
Oh,
sensor
they're
arrays.
triangulating our nearest outpost? That's okay, I'm sure we can stop that by headbutting them.
Absolutely. There we go. I stopped it.
Did you headbutt the device?
Enemy tech shut
I think
No,
that's...
I headbutted the enemy.
Okay. Fair enough. One moment. Let me destroy this
Headbutting
device
the
real
orb
quick.
doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah, I'm realizing that you can't really headbutt the device when the same button you use to headbutt is also the button that does the traditional deactivation.
Really? Doesn't do that for me. I don't know where
Oh wait, am I
activations.
making that up? No, that
Yeah.
yeah, that is the melee button.
All enemy devices shut down.
Really?
Good job.
Right? Yeah.
Not mine.
Huh. You changed the key bindings or something? Oh, wait, are you on controller or are you on keyboard mouse?
Keyboard mouse.
Ah, that might be why. I'm playing on controller. So,
Okay.
that is a little strange still, though, that it's mapped to 2 different things when you're on keyboard mouse.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Yeah, F is...
That's melee, right?
Yeah, and T is my...
Oh, did you just see where that enemy got thrown?
No.
That was incredible. Okay. You see the roof to this spaceship, right?
Yeah.
Iceman threw the enemy directly through it, and then some. It just
Nice.
kept on going up.
Maybe this will be your new,
It might have to be our go-to Biotic throwing map, because I did not realize that was possible. What's up, Telka? How's it going? Oh, sorry, I was interrupting you before. So gross. Fire your weapon.
No. I need kills. I need health.
Headbutt stuff.
Although it's nice that it's ranged too.
We're still talking about the headbutt. I want to see a ranged headbutt. you turn into a giraffe. Your neck just extends out to melee the enemy. Oh god, this is turning to nightmare fuel really quickly.
Are we in a One Piece game?
I am not familiar. I know it's an anime, but I'm not familiar with it. Is there a character who can do something like that?
There are many characters who can do that.
Oh dear. Okay, maybe it's not so much nightmare fuel. It's just something people have grown accustomed to then.
Well, there's one character, the main character. Well, at first he thinks he's got the ability to be made out of rubber.
Oh. And
turns out he's wrong.
If they think hard enough about it, does that mean they can actually do stuff like that?
You want to be spoiled?
I mean, realistically, I don't think I'm ever gonna see it. So, or
his ability,
read it, or whatever it is.
Is he's actually the sun god.
Oh.
That's his ability. So his power is whatever he thinks of.
Oh.
At first, he thinks he's made out of rubber, so that's what he does. Later on, he thinks his powers are Looney Tune, so he becomes a Looney Tune type.
What?
Yeah. Like he affects everything
How does that come about?
It is amazing. One of the greatest moments in television history.
That just seems totally out of the blue.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But he's literally like turning everything into rubber around him. He's like using solid pipes as slingshots.
So what you're saying is, if this character wanted to extend their neck out in a giraffe-like fashion to headbutt their opponents, they would be capable of doing so as long as they believed in themselves.
Yep. In fact, they have done that several times throughout the history. Although it was actually the giraffe comment that got me thinking about it, because one of the characters in the game, his power has literally turned him into a giraffe.
Oh.
So,
you know, I'm thinking of like a Krogan whose head just spontaneously stretches out way in front of him to the other side of the room just to headbutt an enemy and then almost immediately retracts like a slinky. And that is an idea that I would very much like to no longer have in my head when my head hits the pillow.
oh Jesus.
I'm sorry, I had to describe it. I had to articulate it. It had to be shared, I'm afraid. Now you too can suffer from the same nightmare fuel.
Oh.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
is he doing it again? Where'd he go?
I'm
Oh, yes,
seeing
he
it
did
now.
it!
Yes, that's amazing.
Look at that. Wow.
It's still going.
That's
That is
impressive.
absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything go that far.
Wow.
These are broken. Send some more.
You're still looking up.
Time to go.
Yeah, no, I don't even want to try to picture that general idea with the various different species. I've done it, given that that thought enough time already.
Funny how they just sort of phase through the floor.
Oh, and I was referring to the giraffe thing, the throwing enemies through the ceiling. No, I'm all for that, all the time.
Absolutely, that's one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Teammate injured.
Weird that the enemy who was shooting me ran away, and probably could have killed me if he didn't do that. Like, ran behind a corner. He took cover. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Squad member down.
What combination of biotics? We have Charge and Nova. I'm on
Which
my way.
isn't as good as you think.
Yeah, it's probably not as effective as that combo is in Mass Effect 3.
Or on the human.
So
Well,
I
I think-
mostly just use this guy for Charge to get into melee range and get shield back, and then use melee as your primary source of damage.
15 seconds.
Yup. Probably should get moving. And Nova is basically just another option to hit enemies up close. Sometimes it might have a little bit more reliable stagger.
Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Oh, the throwing
Also
dude out of the
great
map.
armor.
I assume it's pull plus throw?
Yeah. It's pull plus throw, 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 throw.
Yeah, you just have to spam throw a lot, very quickly. It's what I would. Oh, I don't know if you were there at the time, Telka, but I was doing it quite a bit earlier today, but not as effective as that, and not through the ceiling either.
Yes, and it's only possible on the kineticist.
Yeah, because the kineticist you can spam throw multiple times because you have no cooldown as long as the ascension mode is up. You kinda, at least ideally, it's on an enemy that has a decent amount of health so that it doesn't die from doing it, because you want the enemy to survive those throws so that instead of just ragdolling and usually falling straight down, they actually keep flying and get propelled even further, even faster. Okay, I take that to mean Iceman is out. I might try to invite Broken Rivet in his place, since Broken Rivet was trying to have us join him for a while, but there's a chance that an Iceman is going over to Broken Rivet, so we'll see how this plays out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we could switch back to
I have the
Kinesis.
kineticist, but like, it's a fun character, but to be effective of it, you need a lot of ranks into her. So I could play with her right now and just, as long as people are willing for me not to do very much, it'd be fun.
Well, we can, and we have 3 people here. I tried to invite Broken Rivet. He may not have accepted. I don't know what the deal is, but I'll make it public now, so we could get a 4th person of a random variety in that case, and at that point, I think you're totally fine.
Or how do you say the name? Telka Jahal?
And
You can join.
Yeah, I don't know if no, you said you have multiplayer.
Yeah.
Even if you haven't gotten the kineticist yet, I mean, for sure, you're welcome to jump in here. I don't think I asked you this, but that name sounds really familiar. Is that the name? Oh, granted, I did make the lobby public, and I'm pretty sure this is a random person who just took that last spot. But is your... Oh, hold on. Now I'll make it private, at least until you're ready and whatnot. Is your name based on the name of a character in Andromeda? Because it sounds familiar. Ready? Okay. So, let's see. We could either friend each other on the EA app, which I don't think we've done yet. Have we? And that way I can just send you an invite. It's an OC from Starfinder. Okay. Yeah, so either we could do that, or we could just... I can set it for a specific combination of things. You search for that, and then hopefully you just find us. Like if we do... We've done a lot of sandstorm. I mean, we could go back to Derelict if we wanted to try throwing through the ceiling. I guess we could stay there. Okay, I'll make it public. So, gold, cats, Derelict is the combination.
In this game, it doesn't matter. If he just searches gold, he'll find us.
Yeah,
Or if
it's
anyone
probably
searches
true.
Gold.
There we go. Name matches up. Okay. And yeah, is gold okay for you? I think with the four of us, we should be fine. I mean, if I'm not messing around, we should be fine.
I might go Vanguard. And use up one of my very few high efficiency mods. Power efficiency.
Ooh.
What? I'm going to go full on and use a platinum one. Or ultra hard one.
Wow. It's ambitious.
Yes, just go full on.
Okay, and I'll give you, hold on. I'll send you a friend request. It's for future use.
I also sent him one.
Okay, I think I'm good whenever you guys are.
Oh, waiting for me. I thought I already clicked.
No worries, I only just readied up myself.
Do you have that mod to stop the beeping when you're in the menu? And
Yes, although I never remember to launch the game with it, so no.
I don't think you need to.
I think you do.
I think you need to do it the first time. After the first time,
Now
it's...
territory, people. Secure this position.
At least for other mods, that's definitely, you definitely do need to actively do it, but I don't know. That was cool.
Lost shields.
It definitely doesn't activate for me. The beeping sound doesn't come on for me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna launch one of these guys. Okay, I'm gonna start by keeping it simple, launching them this way. Leave him alone! No! He was innocent! He did nothing wrong! Nope, hold on. That was not a great one. Oh, that was a dude. It's also, oh, well, that's a dude. The one right next to me is also a dude. Oh, well, now I need Ascension mode back. One moment.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
No, go away, Rebel. He's just the dude.
Keep it going.
Darn it.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, they're all down here. Stop taking away my shields. I need those. No, go away, Rebel. Don't want you. Little seat, whatever that is. This enemy might be tanky enough to still survive. But I'm not.
Teammate injured.
Shields!
That was my biggest problem with this character on
Thank you.
other difficulties. I could never set off any combos because everyone was already dead.
Hmm. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Oh, I did not see where he went. He might need to be the last enemy, otherwise, if he fades through the ceiling, pretty sure he'll just be invisible.
So leave that one for him. No, don't kill him.
Enemies clear. Keep it up.
Although I do like the biotic combo, tech combo.
That's a lot of combos.
Oh, one poor little enemy. One innocent
Enemies tapping
cat.
into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their
Take down
uplink
the
devices.
ascendant!
One device down.
Oh, the flies came back.
One device down.
Oh,
Hang in there, Apex. Teammate injured.
Oh, one moment.
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete. Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Oh,
that one ascendant killed us both.
Thanks!
take out our anger on this one. Oh, there's an ascendant over here.
Right, he's not an ascendant.
3 more to
I keep
go.
getting their names mixed up.
Here, wait, hold on. Leave this guy alone. I'm gonna try to launch him through the ceiling.
Oh, he got through, but not very far.
Yeah. It's interesting. Oh, I need you to go away. Let's stop. Go away, little rebel. I need just you. No! Go away, rebel! You're gonna kill the enemy. If I give it long enough, he starts recharging shields, and then he might be okay. I don't know where he went.
He's right there.
Oh. Right.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Where is he? Where is he?
I
Oh.
can't find him. I can't find him. Where'd he go? He's right next to me, isn't he?
Actually, he's on top. He was on top of you.
Oh no.
Squad member down.
You got Dragon?
Yes.
I'll charge this fiend. It's much more effective in Andromeda than Mass Effect.
What is?
Careful!
Oh, I missed.
Careful!
Ow.
Squad member down.
Thank you!
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, this one's mine.
Oh, leave this guy alone?
Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my.
All clear for now.
Oh, I got 12 points for damage there.
All right.
Hostiles en route.
He was gone.
Ascendant!
If I knew how to clip, I would so do that.
Shield! Gotta fix that!
God just does not want to cooperate.
Alright, did I steal your kill?
That was the guy who was not cooperating.
I'm reading a flat line. Teammate injured.
I've got you!
I'm happy that was the first time I died. Ow! I'm also happy I managed to charge that not descendant. Destined?
That is one of their names.
Sensors clear for now.
Invisible
Great
guy.
shooting.
Yeah. Right? I think so. Pretty sure
All
you're
I
right.
know is it's not descendant.
Right. Let me mid-match,
Take key data
because I forgot to do
around
this.
area. Find and recover. For that data.
During an objective wave.
I'm so happy they're getting rid of these types of missions in First Descendant.
Oh, are they? I did not
Yeah.
see that. There's technically 2 variations on them. One where you need to stay in the circle, and one where you just need to keep the enemies out of the circle. Is it both
I
of
don't
them?
know. I think they're keeping that one.
Squad member down.
I'll pick myself up.
Flatline.
Maybe. Well, okay. Now we can perform.
Enemy fire. Careful.
Ow.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Thanks for the assist.
Don't worry about that guy.
Aid is received.
Need ammo.
I don't have any ammo.
How do I? Oh, I was supposed to. Hey, I realized why you were saying that after I said it. I was being like, I don't have ammo because I don't have ammo.
I also do not have ammo, but in a different way.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
Never seen the enemy up there. Oh, Jesus. I also didn't know it.
Hey, you get down from there.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
No, I'm king of the hill. I'm king of hill.
There can only be
Not even
one.
higher. Fine, I'll get down. I'll charge this fiend.
That was an interesting trajectory.
Oh, I got 3 biotic combos in one go.
Nice. That worked. That actually worked.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hello. I totally knew that fiend was there. Oh,
Squad member down.
Bull was on cooldown. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wouldn't have been a problem had I ascended, but that of course is strictly forbidden.
Teammate injured.
On wave
Watch the enemy
7.
fire. Thank you.
Targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks around.
Until extraction.
I charged out. The last attack.
Did you time it?
Yeah,
Nice.
it said everyone got out, though. At the very end of your stream, you can see my
Oh.
you go right in front of you.
Awesome. I was too busy being concerned about. I once again cut that a little bit close when it came to how much health I had.
Need one more level on this guy. Girl. Woman.
That 19 to 20 though, depending on how far you're into it, I mean it can be a lot of XP.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm barely a sliver.
Oh, okay.
I'd say maybe a tenth of the way. Be over a tenth.
Yeah, still, that's probably gonna need to be at least a couple of golds, I would think.
Yeah. I did put Experience Enhancer 3 on.
Okay. That'll help.
Yeah. Did that last time too.
I do feel a little left out right now.
Oh?
Hold on. I need to check my characters. This might be the closest thing I have. Hold on. Green and blue.
What are you looking for?
You know, vibes.
Oh, with the other two?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
feeling
I
left
have
out of
like
this color
that.
scheme right now.
Oh, I'm gonna have to change too then. If you're changing, I
Yeah,
need to
that's
change.
true. Well, this might be my closest. Okay, hold on.
Do I have anything like that? I'm just not a big fan of green.
That's not really the same. I think my best bet is this. But you guys have the... It's very distinct green and blue. It is not a mix together into a teal situation.
I don't think I have anything like that.
Yeah, in that case, this might be my closest.
And this might be mine.
Oh, man.
Oh, yours is pretty close.
I mean, Itachi has green and black, I guess. I was looking more at Telka's green and blue.
This
Yeah, I
might
guess
be my
this
other
might
closest
pass.
one.
Yeah. And the red, if not for the red, that'd definitely
Yeah.
be the right choice.
Make it a darker green too. Since I'm already here. Would this be good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's as close as I got.
Oh, no. This should probably be a siphon.
I'm happy I don't need to use power efficiency.
Yep. What do I want? I might want that. Effect damage.
And this
power
character has
efficiency.
enough power recharge speed I can take a paw
Oh, nice.
and a ghost. Siphon.
Feel like being mean and changing color scheme just to mess with us. No, you can't do that now.
Don't do that.
That's illegal.
I do wish I could take the brown, change the brown, but I think that's like
I hate that about
not an option.
the both base infiltrator and the huntress are like that.
Yeah,
There's a
why?
very boring brown color that you cannot change on some of the padding for the armor.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down.
Makes no sense to me.
Enemies incoming.
I'm with you. I also did not process at all what characters people were taking because I was looking exclusively at the color schemes. So I have no idea what our setup is right now.
Agreed. But your character's so good it doesn't matter.
This guy's pretty versatile. Never mind.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
What is this thing? Oh, that's usually on these, right?
Sensors clear for
It's like,
now.
that's usually not over here. Boop. And there it goes.
Oh, wanna what my favorite Reddit group is?
I'm not generally a Reddit person, and by that,
Well-
that is a strong understatement, but go on.
It's a Horizon group called Fuck Ted Parent.
Squad member down.
Oh, my body just went well, it is not usually the ragdoll we see.
Oh,
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, no, don't shoot the person you're trying to revive. That's generally not the right strategy.
My shields are all.
Three more to go. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Just realized Talon would be good for this build. I mean, it looks like you're... I mean, you could make the case. With that character, your weapon is completely irrelevant. Maybe against
Find
bosses,
artifacts and return to
it
the
still
drone.
matters, but
Marking first location on your HUD.
you have so much power damage.
Who's he? He? She?
Asari Adept.
Yeah. I've played that character completely with one of the worst guns in the game and just didn't shoot once. Like earlier today, I did that.
This does ring a bell.
Oh, it's pizza.
Artifact recovered.
Just remembering, I did in fact have pizza for dinner today.
Gunfire.
Yeah, that's something I can't have again.
Oh.
Or at least regular pizza.
Can you have? I feel like there are so many different types of pizza they make these days. Is there some alternate version you can still do?
Yeah.
Done. Artifact is secure.
Oh, sorry.
Bless you, I think.
Trying to hold it in and not work. But it's the bread that's the problem. So like I can.
Well,
switch
there
that
are
with, like-
definitely different types of bread you can get then, right?
Yeah. I can switch it with whole wheat bread.
Oh, okay.
I could-
Yeah.
Switch it with cauliflower.
Yeah, I think I've actually had some cauliflower bread pizza before.
Yeah, it's
And
good.
yeah, it was pretty good.
It is.
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job.
Sorry for sneezing into the mic.
No, I mean, what? No, you're not allowed to sneeze. How dare you?
Thing is, that was actually really quiet for me.
Oh, are you a power sneezer?
Oh, I am so a power sneezer. I worked in a big grocery store, and people from across the entire grocery store would come to me and say, "Are you okay?"
Oh no. Reminds me of way back when I was much younger. I knew someone who had such a loud sneeze that if we were in like a school assembly or something like that and they sneezed, everything would stop and everyone would be like, what on earth just happened? What
Yeah,
was that
happens to me
sound?
in a grocery store. Like,
Like the school band is playing, song stops, whole performance put on hold. Is everything all right?
yeah.
For me, I think it's not the sneezes. For me, I'm a power yawner, where I can hold it in and just have what would usually be a much quieter, more standard volume yawn. But if it's totally up to me in a vacuum, I am definitely a power yawner. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. And that was enough. I could break it out. It's also, 1:30 a.m., so that helps.
Yeah, I don't go to sleep at that time anymore.
3 more to go.
I'm supposed to, with my diabetes, I'm supposed to have nice, consistent.
Yeah, I mean that's
Good. Stay sharp.
it's what everyone should do, for sure.
Yeah. But it's like especially important.
Yeah.
Enemies incoming.
My point is, you're in the right.
So like, my dietitian was very impressed with how quickly I got my diabetes under control.
So that's good.
And that was before I had a kitchen.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that should help. For sure. I totally just stole your
One
spot.
member down. Teammate injured.
Enemies are firing.
Enemies are, in fact, firing. so I've been told. Oh, there are actually more enemies left than I thought.
There are. Kind of amazing we still haven't got down to the 3.
Yeah, I assumed we already were at that threshold a little while ago.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
Well, that works.
Ted Farrell is basically Elon Musk, but he specializes in weapons.
Okay.
And built something so powerful, it ended the world.
Oh. That sounds like maybe not a great thing.
No. I would explain more, but you're going to play it eventually, hey?
Yeah, that's true.
Well done. We've got the data.
I highly suggest it.
Oh, hello, Destroyer. It's right next to us.
Oh, hi, Destroyer. That I just dodged into.
That is the one that I was referring to, yes. Oh,
I should leave the rest to you guys and get some more grenades.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Now let me get one more ammo box. Got it. Now kill it.
Stay sharp.
I was about to say please.
Thank you.
You're
We're
welcome.
done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, they have a destroyer.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff at the LZ.
I should play this guy more often.
Is it Huntress, right?
No, human infiltrator.
Oh, human infiltrator. Okay.
Squad member down.
Yeah, I like that character. I mean, in general, I play a lot of infiltrators.
Although we play different.
Gunfight. Be careful.
True,
I
that's
also
your sticky grenade character, right?
Yeah. I honestly think she's one of the best sticky grenade characters in the game. Right after the Angara Avenger. And it's not really fair. I actually think she gets more bonuses to the sticky grenade itself. It's just tactical cloak versus shield, the stealth grid.
Yeah. Well, cloak actually gives a higher damage multiplier.
Yeah.
But then there's all the other benefits that come from stealth grid, of course.
Actually, sticky grenades don't get anything from stealth grid.
Oh. Ow.
Because it's only 0.5 seconds after the cloak runs out. So maybe if you could time it right in there, but...
Oh, but you can throw them while you still have cloak up, and you get... Oh, right. No,
That
but
doesn't
even
affect
with...
it has to detonate in that.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh, I zoned out when I absolutely could have just shield boosted to keep myself alive. No!
Mission complete.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're good.
My heels.
We're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
the Talon isn't nearly as good in this game as last game.
Yeah, it's, I was just thinking about that more. It's maybe not on Venom level, but it's definitely much worse, unfortunately.
Honestly, it's actually a pretty good bossing one. Like a big target, like a boss. It's pretty good.
And I think it has a higher stagger chance than some of the other weapons. Still, maybe not enough to reliably count on that to happen. But you will notice, with some regularity, enemies getting staggered.
If I took it, I would take it just as a Siphon user version and just use it against bosses when I need health. But obviously, you don't have the Siphon version yet. That would be... That's a ways in the way, him. A ways in the way.
It takes a while to get there.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, I am getting tired as well. I think this one's gonna be my last one. Let's see. Is there anyone?
Are we still
or
going to all
anything?
color coordinate?
Yeah, I don't know. What are we going for here? Somebody make a move. Make a statement. A fashion statement. Otherwise, if it's up to me, let's just say you don't want it to be up to me.
I actually like how I have my Juggernaut colors.
I mean, I like the Juggernaut armor and the, what's the name of the Artificer armor in general. So I think it's a good base to work from.
Yeah, this is my Artificer.
Mm-hmm.
I like purple.
I was gonna say, they have something in common. Alright, but we're still getting this lot of black, green, white, some red. Oh, don't make me do this. The white and red, at least. And that's white and green, maybe not in the same proportions you guys are working with. Actually, hold on. Speaking of which... Oh, now we're changing the color schemes again? Okay, hold on.
Oh.
The target is moving. The goalposts are moving.
At this point, I don't think we're going to be color coordinated.
Yeah, no. No, I think we're all going with our own thing at this rate. Fair enough. Take whatever you would like. I have a lot of purplish characters as well. Okay, maybe I'll think more from an actual character and skill standpoint. Oh, but I do like the ninja all-black Turian soldier. That helmet looks amazing. Maybe I spoke too soon, but...
Shorties. Right now, my shorty's a lot heavier than my,
The shorty is very heavy, yeah.
Yeah. It's only rank 2 right now, so my paw is much lighter than it. I was hoping to take the shorty with this guy.
But you get a penalty?
Yeah.
Wow. It is...
Like, I guess I
it
could
is
take
heavy.
just the shorty, but I wouldn't have a siphon.
I mean, of all the characters who can make it work without a siphon, I mean, maybe infiltrators primarily, especially stealth grids, but then after that...
Nope.
Maybe
I'm
not.
at -3.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Yeah, but I want Fortify. I want my Fortify all the time. Honestly, on this character, I'm on, what's it called? The Siphon more often than the main one, simply because I'm diving in all the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, with the human male adept, or just human adept,
No! Sorry,
I
go
just
on.
view the Commando as a better version of it.
Yeah, I just did it for the color scheme.
Ah. So I'm the odd one out.
What's the enemy? Oh, why did I...
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Why?
We're ending on a
Why,
good
game?
note.
Why? It's gonna be the
Honestly,
last
I'm
one.
fine with it. This character,
Okay, I do need to remember what the buttons are on this character. That would be helpful. Yoinkity. Oh, I can't send you flying with the shockwave. I have to drop you first? Okay, fine. Oops.
I walked up to an enemy and activated Fortify.
Hello there. One moment, please.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming.
Still not really aimed at anything, unless somebody knocks them into my singularity, for which I would be thankful. So I don't completely waste it.
Where's the Krogan? I'll deal with the... I'll punch the Audi.
Oh, I found the Krogan. He's over here.
Ah, above me. Our worst enemy. Heights.
Reading a flat line.
And the Krogan's dead.
Thanks.
I'm reading a flat
Oh,
line.
I'm dead too.
Hold on, I'll get you from up here.
I'm reading a flat line.
Everyone's dead up there. I'll go up. I'll get Dragon first.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Three more to go.
Oh my god, my singularity. Come on, man. That one was not on me. My singularity went, you know what? No. You do not get to hit anyone with this skill. Thank you for asking.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Does he have shields? No, but he was about to steal mine, so.
Scratch one target.
It's amazing how quickly berserkers die. They snap freeze.
Teammate injured.
Oh.
Squad member down.
Oh, there's a lot of guys out there.
Info on a new
Wow.
target incoming. Stand by.
I did not realize I had such a welcoming party.
Oh, you're there.
Thank you. That is a Hydra that I'm pretty sure is going to, immediately kill me if not for saving barrier. Thank you, saving barrier.
Saving barrier's great.
Teammate injured. Nice takedown.
Yeah, Hydras die quickly too.
I'm reading a flat line.
Where did I go to? Jesus. I was standing here when I died, and I flew to where you were, and then I went over there. So I hopped over that giant hole twice.
Teammate injured. All enemies clear.
Iceman was asking if we had a spot.
Oh,
Fortunately, no, and that's our last one.
yeah. I'm surprised he's still on.
Yeah, he's usually not this time of night.
No shield.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Hi, Tachi.
Teammate injured.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I was about to say I heard something right next to me.
Squad member down.
I will admit, after playing so much Kineticist today, and playing this character for the first time in like 3 months, I definitely was getting pretty used to the whole get shields back when you kill an enemy with biotics thing. And not having that is a bit of a learning experience.
Well, technically, you can have it for that character too.
Yeah, that's, and when I had the saving barrier save my butt, I was like, oh, okay, so that's the one that I chose.
And honestly, it is the better option.
Yeah, I mean, even on this guy, probably still makes the most sense. Did I reach that? Oh, wow. I did not expect to be able to do
Even
that.
on Nemesis, like, it's not the fun option,
Reload.
but it's the better option.
I might disagree there. 'Cause it's
would never pick that off.
the alternatives are saving barrier or the one that gives you the shields back with biotic kill, right? That's the either or.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need it on Kineticist, because otherwise you just can't sustain the Ascension mode.
Well, the people who make videos of like souling, they use saving barrier.
Yeah, I mean, Kineticist with with the shields coming back from Biotic kill on gold and lower, can absolutely do whatever she wants. On plat, I just wouldn't take her in the first place. So, you know, if you need to build her in a specific way to make her more plat viable, then sure. But at that point, why are you taking the kineticist on plat?
Because they want to solo with every character.
Right.
Because they're insane.
Yeah. But at that point, you aren't really playing the kineticist to do the things that are unique about the kineticist.
I'm reading a flat line.
Don't die.
You are making distinctly unkineticist-like choices just for the sake of arbitrary goals. Which, I mean, is fine. We certainly do plenty of arbitrary, random challenges as well. But to say that's representative of the go-to standard experience, I think is misrepresentative.
Well, as I said, it's never an option I would ever take. Did you upgrade
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Good work.
Pole?
Intel
Pull?
shows key enemy
Is that what you asked?
Don't let them leave.
Yeah, did you upgrade pole?
I don't think so. If I did, not much.
I just thought I saw you pull shields off the guy.
Oh. I don't think I took it.
Scratch one target.
I have that on the kineticist, but I don't think I have that on this guy. But I don't remember exactly how I spec'd him because, well, as stated previously, there are many things about this character I do not remember. And did not remember if I took Saving Barrier, among other things.
Get out of the way.
Target
Ow.
down.
Down.
Teammate injured.
Oh, hi, Hydra. That's about to destroy me.
Teammate injured.
Thank you, guys.
I owe you.
Oh, that Hydra is the target. Now, pulling the Hydra, that's definitely not going to work. Please stop flanking me. Please stop flanking me.
Yeah, I'll pick myself up.
Alright.
Reading a flat line. I'm reading a
Pick
flat
myself
line.
up again.
Still tracking a target.
Ow.
Target eliminated. Well done.
That's torpedoing.
No deal.
That was pretty nice. A lot of stuff going on there.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
This side, please. Ooh. I thought you would not be able to get me from there.
Yep, help's on the way.
Uh-oh.
I just face tanked the Hydra.
Nice.
Andromeda is now teleporting.
Not so nice.
Squad member down.
I'm on my way. I'm right here. Ow, did I get you? Okay, yes. Got staggered right after the fact. Uh-oh, that's a Hydra right next to us, isn't it? It sure is.
Down. Squad member down.
Thank you. Didn't really. Maybe it did. Sorry, I have to go.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good.
I'm bringing this Audi with us.
We've got a new pet.
Exactly.
On your stream, it briefly looked like you were taking Talca Jahal as well.
Oh.
Briefly looked like you were pulling him.
All right. Well, as I said, I think it is getting late enough, and I'm tired enough now that I cannot reasonably go any longer. Otherwise, I will lose it. I'll go completely insane, even more than I already have. But thank you guys for stopping by. GG's. Good to get you all in.
Yes. Lots of fun always.
Now I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. See you later.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of Discord, but then we should still have some credits to cash in, I suppose. Thanks for stopping by, Itachi, Telka. GG's. Okay. So yeah, we've a little bit of monies to work with. Enough to get at least one of these premium packs. Premium jumbo packs. Oh. Not a great one, though. Now I'll have to go down to the normal size. Nothing big there, although I think we were running pretty low on the gels. Valiant Bulwark, I mean, it exists. It's something that theoretically we were still looking to get more levels on. Silhesh Bulwark, also not one that we are all that keen on, I don't think, but we check it off the list, I guess, and can't afford an expert pack, so honestly, I think we could probably use some of these. Probably not a bad idea to get a couple of these guys. Maybe even 3. I don't know, I'm pretty sure we were in the single digits. Then, sure, we'll throw on an ammo priming.